Hour-long discussion of what? Alright. We're back. And this time, I think we are playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're just about to start episode 3. There is no evidence. If anything, I'll cut that into something else and call it Final Fantasy XVI Spoiler Cast. And it doesn't matter what's in the background. But yeah, I it's not even nice if someone bumps into that, like, into that VOD and gets some spoilers or something. So yeah, let's do that. Sure. Although, the Final Fantasy XVI videos are like the worst performing videos I've had in a long time on YouTube. Which is very interesting, I feel. That bullshit that I play for sponsors, which sometimes is bullshit, that usually does well. Maybe because there's less people playing it, so my videos show up more. But what's true is that does better. Alright, let's start this up. Ah, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode! The Dark Messenger returns! October 14. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. I hate that they call me Nick. I don't understand it. I still don't understand it. Of course I'm here. Well, that's a real show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. There's a reason. But I need to read it in the active time lore. Phonetically, it comes from the Nyx of Phoenix. Oh, okay. My favorite new shoe is Steel Samurai. I don't think I can fit my foot in there. Ruben, stop stealing Cyan's account. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I feel like all these Japanese shows are, Shin-chan has this too. It's not Ultraman, but it's a Ultraman pun. I really worry about kids these days. But yeah, Like I was saying, I would love to play that mix-up crossover game, because I do feel after one day of Phoenix Wright, I feel like intersecting Phoenix Wright with Yakuza would be really fun. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. The camera's very orange. Kuzma has some Ace Attorney-esque courtroom scenes. Yeah, I thought that could be the case. We change this. Saturation. Okay. I thought it was that first menu, but I guess it was still very orange. Why is Twitch telling me you're a paid shill? Because I forgot to turn that off. I think it's more likely that I get punished if it's true and I didn't do it, than if it's not true and I still did it. How's it going, Arrogance? It's not branded content, thank you. Who cares? Hello? Wow. Dude, we've been doing a 1-hour spoiler cast for Final Fantasy XVI. You missed it. A month has passed since my trial. His murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Right. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? Still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! You're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? I already said 14 is bigger than 16. Makes mathematical sense. Yeah, I have. Even with just what I played, I completely agree. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. 16 is just a readable book on a shelf in a random person's private apartment in 14. I totally would believe that. It's what I was saying. The more it went on, the more I realized it was not going to be all that I thought it was going to be story-wise. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Okay. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has got to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over, the world is over! Cellular. That's a word I haven't seen in a while. Yes? Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. You've decided? So it's Nick from Nick's? What is this? What is the equivalent there? His name is Naruhodo, right? In Japanese? Maybe they just call him Naru? Makes sense, I guess. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? How many is on sightseeing? By the way, really fucking hard to get thumbnails for this. This is gonna start saying objection in Japanese. I don't know how to. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Ah yeah, in this case I have something I need to do. Examine the letter at the Inside Studio 1 location. Detention Center, Visitor's Room. That's him? Trophies ruining classic game playthroughs one at a time. It's just examining a letter. I probably would do it. Examine the office. It changes every case. Did I have nothing interesting to examine there, I think? But I can examine. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. This is Sabretooth from X-Men Origins Wolverine, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder! At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong. No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got that part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Whoa. Nick! What? He's a good guy! I mean, he's good! Yeah? He didn't do it. Who asked you? Why is she here? Go answer phones at the office. So I need to examine stuff again? He says the same thing. I guess this is not the same thing. You'll learn to like my... I don't dislike her. I just don't know why she's here giving her opinions on something she wasn't asked. Let me do my job. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo. Neo Old. The names in this game are just too good. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Ah, thank you, Phoenix. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, he didn't ask if he did it or not yet. Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So you were sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Look. As a lawyer, the first thing you should ask your client is, did you do it? My has been watering so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Not really. I feel like you need to mount your defense? Should ask if there's any evidence they did it. Maybe. Your defense needs to be predicated, needs to be ready by knowing the truth. Only by knowing the truth, the actual truth, can you create the defense that the client needs, I think. Because you need to be ready for what comes. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. So every case is turnabout something in this game or in all the games. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. This person was watching them fight. You want in, you gotta go through me. Uh-oh. Sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens. Whoa. I can't read that. Nick? Dude, this game needs a log. A conversation log. Sometimes it just starts auto-skipping stuff for no reason. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know. 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Ask her if she's single? I'm sure she is. I don't need to ask. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Actually, she has a ring. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. You don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, you only knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Hey, that's Schwarzenegger. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by there between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. Rudy was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Oh, actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. What's that? You giving that to me? No, I'm showing you. Absolutely not. I was just showing you the proof that I'm a lawyer, so I don't need a letter. I guess that's a no-go. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday, with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. You probably use it to carry around film equipment. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay. Oh, hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Is there video evidence of this? How about the security guard at the main gate to the studio? Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. That bug? It's just lint. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. First request given to the security lady. To think it would entrust this fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. What? Oh. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Studio 1 entrance. Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Still not fired, I see. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oh. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. He is. There's a ladder here? Oh, inside Studio 1. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, how detectives get tired of standing around too, pal? Hey, there's a camera here. Ladders are very important in the Ace Attorney universe. More than in the Dark Souls universe? That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. Think it takes video. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. That must be the camera ID number. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Oh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just, what's that supposed to mean, pal? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Is it? Oh, there's a tail. But kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was very strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took that tree down with it too. To obstruct the view of a camera? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked? Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Then, why are we here? Without an escort or something. So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick? Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Oh, that's 10. 215. What? Oh no, October 15. Never mind. I'm being stupid. He died at 2:30. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. I think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Is Gumshoe the worst? Is he just incompetent in every way? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that are the photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Really? You have a security camera that takes photos? Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny. For someone with art proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. How? Who's like Homer? Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Huh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. I don't think you're quite nailing her sultry voice, David. I'm not. This game fucks up my throat. It needs to be a little more Frieza. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. I mean, so far there's no one else. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Well, yeah, he's dead. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. No, I want to go inside the studio. Didn't she tell me not to come to the employee area? Nick? This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around! She's too excited. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. He's a real pro. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Fingers. There's also a ladder here. No clues here. This is a ladder. This is a step ladder. Why can't I examine this one? Looks like one of the electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Maybe they don't have a driver's license? The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Hey, I'm not a kid. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Likely. So, what, this ladder doesn't count? Okay, then, game. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Is it a picture of him, or is it a picture of someone in the costume? Huh? This must be Powers' bag! Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? At least 3 so far. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I thought he was offended when they called him spiky hair. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I am kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? No shit. With your attire? This game is too Japanese to be in the US. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It would be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. His ass print is on the couch. He clearly used it for long periods of time. Huh? Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? The white tape, it's so real. It is real tape. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. What? Where is your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I don't want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that! I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know... She's a chosen child! She has a DG device at her chest. You know... No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't have you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Well, we have a character witness, at least. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama! Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo! Oh, alright. Of course. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about, a clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day just afternoon I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Do you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Yeah. You better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that. Tomorrow saying this and the other, I knew a thing or two about respecting our elders. Shame you youths. Ah! She left. Well, Nick, This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. A computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe you can see that photo of Powers with his computer. With this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Of course. Okay, let's give it a try. The bird is very loud here. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 that day. It was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. I forget. Actually, I didn't read it. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Ooh, I got the right one. How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Oh, that's the only one in the computer. Powers' photo added to the court record. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it would be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Clearly, is someone less tall than Will. He's just dragging Alf the pants behind him. It's Edgeworth again? Shit. What? Let's take a break. I'll be right back, guys. I won't. Alright, I'm back. Edge the ninja from Final Fantasy IV, obviously. You get too close, you might cut yourself. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. This judge, this poor man, he's clearly an old man, close to the age of retirement, and he's just taking up all the cases in this land that we live in. What a poor man. I wonder what he does on his days, on his free time, on his days off. He doesn't have any free time or days off, but I wonder what he would like to do if he did. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well, I call a most familiar face Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir, I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. Well, and the security lady. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. After lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Prior to that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. I'll jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Looks like a pencil.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. She's actually called Old Bag? Wendy Old Bag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Or so even when I was young, still under children. Well, believe it, there was this boy, the captain of the chess. He called me an old bag while I cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. He was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. Saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. The main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Emma and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Emma went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Emma and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Oh yeah, the spear breaks in this... whatever memory it is. I feel like I lose a lot of real estate. With the text box. Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Ah, shit. How'd you know that? Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. We all agree. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard. Two? You're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. You do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. I would like to know everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. He's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. Well, I know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their back. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Shut up, youth, but they always whining about each other. It's enough to make it all... Mr. Wright, please for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Morning. Who is present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, and Pearl Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. What exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. She didn't see the run-through then. Trip and fall. Sorry. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So, Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You help make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. So, let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'm gonna write this down in the court record. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Is Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That's the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... where's this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We were looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers?
I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. You see, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure? Quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention... If they had, I would have seen them. Old windbags have a way of... Well, old windbags sure has balls, if you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Are you sure?
The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy? Old windbag sure as balls. Sure. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to tell her someone could be hiding in Studio 2 and they can go past the gate without getting caught by the camera, or if I can be like, hey, but I got a card, so someone else could have gotten a card. Or I guess I can counter this. But that's what I already did. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Guess not. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Ah, photo number 2. Here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? Computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but two people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means two people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Oh, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by that gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Why would you delete the photo at the end of the day when there was a murder? Another job? That's right, I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
You back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes, but those computers are just so frustrating. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. Well, for the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. You just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's the drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So in the photo that you erased, who's a boy? Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Impossible? I think it's quite heavy.
Right.
As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on?
I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
October 18, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Mr. Powers.
Mr. Powers.
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
What should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
We're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we going to do? First we play for more time.
We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not as optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay,
let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who we have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
It's the great schoolboy.
Why isn't anyone saying anything?
Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Great schoolboy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with a Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him?
Maybe that was a dumb move on my part. Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
When we move on, Mr. Wright,
this fight isn't over yet.
If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
It was the security lady.
Who?
Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. Old bag.
What? Oh, whippersnapper. Order! Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you. Mrs. Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume and slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simply, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. Don't you mean Sherlock Holmes? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth bounces? Doesn't usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Heather? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it nice to the... Is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I do? Oh no, I can't save. The scene of the murder, as we all know, is Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would a witness care to comment on this? Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her last name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
So then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Mrs. Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Had you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Cross-examination of what? Tell us who the people are. So you were told not to talk? That's right by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Who are these people? The director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Mrs. Oldbeck, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk? I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Your Honor, you learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. Since the day's proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain, so now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks guys. Okay. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. What are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. What do you think we should do? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. No, we got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Main interest? They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The bars are very loud here. Is that important? They're so loud. Feels like they really want to be noticed. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Hey Nick! Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right? He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. this is Studio 2? Thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Damn. I was just about to have my Danganronpa moment. Where that broken part of the fence is the tip of the fake spear, and the spear has a real tip from here. These look like materials for making a movie set. I guess they never said the spear had a fake tip. But why would it? Why would it be a real spear? We've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it would run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I have a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Any vestiges of a costume in there? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Well, if it was T-bone steaks, there would be the bone. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. Did I learn nothing here? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, this is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that train. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. How are you feeling about this case, David? I'm not sure yet. I'm interested, but I'm kind of along for the ride. I still think, this could be a shorter person, but being that it's a Japanese game, it could definitely be one kid piggyback riding on the other kid. Because Japan. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Oh, she's serious. Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hey-ya! There! That should make the kids happy. Things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I thought there would be something hidden inside. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. This is still here? This is where the steel samurai costume was, on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. He's got a point. Mr. Powers is back. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Some regular suits? No. These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. When? Have I taken a look at everything? Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. That's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? And where does the producer live? How can I find her? Where can I go? Please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. This monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Entrance to Studio 1. Let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. don't think there's any. That's the chair the director sits in. Smile, Nick, you're a star. Stop that. Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Well, can't this person run away while we're moving about? Thought I was supposed to ask her something as well. Security guard station. I can see the computer. Really want to keep that trailer. Maybe next time. Maybe next time? You work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? You take a look at this. That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Oh, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. Better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Is she not going to move somewhere else? Maybe a kid comes in at some point? WTF? Who are you dudes, Omao? Wait, you first, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? The great what? I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume Roxers. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, Labal. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime with the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat lunch. That face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean the Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Ooh. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Ugh. Feels like they'd all be reliable witnesses. That's all I got to ask him. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice this much here before. Oh, I hate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. You snooze, you lose, Maya. There's nothing else to talk about? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? Damn. Is that it? Aha! You again. No? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. No? Haven't we established that there was another picture? Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. Could be her. No one saw the kid. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. How about that kid you said you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. How about the director? The one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. I don't know where to go anymore. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Probably not. Has the girl disappeared again? Oh. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet it came in right through that drain. Hey, I'm Kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's the way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hey, hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, you old doer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! 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 You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that. Ha! Not bad, Kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? They're bonding. Kids bond. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. Oh, wait! Let me go! He's gone! Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? What was it sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Empty bottle slipped into pocket. What pocket? The kid's pocket? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? The drain where the fanboy came in, he didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Huh. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Nuts! Oh, she tripped! Maya sure looks happy. Let's go. Hey, Nick! How's our chest? Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Oh, slipped into my pocket. Never mind. Where are they? Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Studio 2 trailer. Eek! Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. glass is frosted. I can't see outside. It's far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. I've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai Stars, what's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. I can't find your script, lady. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. No. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Not interested. Damn, why can we only move to the thing adjacent? Here, I got this from the producer. Oh, bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is boned if I don't find it. Nick, might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. What? You want me to look? The kid took it. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. So it's here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit. The director, Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Still Samurai script covering episode 13. Finally. Do I take it to him or do I take it to her? Found your script. What? Thanks! Still, I don't know. A woman is to be feared when you bring something to her, like, say, you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Damn. Here, we found it. Your script. Not going to talk to us? Play it. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? You think you are, and who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers. Right? Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? Monkey with a broken head. Alright, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30, because none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Another clock? 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Bye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed the Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? We got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? No way am I telling you losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Do you have any ideas about who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Alright, let's take a break. We're taking a recess, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello! That perfect timing. How goes it? Thank you. Yeah, we did more than an hour of just talking about Final Fantasy 16 without even starting this game. Oh, 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 what's wrong? Whippersnapper! I was saying we did more than an hour of talking about Final Fantasy 16 before I even started playing this. She's been chasing that boy the whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? How is life, though? I'm sorry, I'm too used to Japanese voice acting. How's Mass Effect? Finished Mass Effect 1 already nearly halfway through Insanity? Okay, nice. Insanity's pretty easy, I think. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Man, what a violent old lady. Yeah, one shot by rockets to the face, that's about it. Yeah, probably wasn't, because I was already level 60 when I started Insanity. Actually, I met with the director just now. Hey, my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? I'm 29, but a legendary that's like 58, I believe. What? $29 what? Level 29? Can you even beat the game? By doing all side quests and be level 29? Legendary crunch the level. I don't... That didn't happen in the original, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so they have a new difficulty mode? Still Insanity, just modified leveling system? So Legendary is Insanity? No? Then I'm still confused. Wait, is there even a trophy for this? The new legendary Mass Effect games have modified the leveling system. It's not related to difficulty at all. It's an updated system for the whole game. Okay, okay. Is there a difficulty trophy? Where is it? I can't find it. Complete the game on any difficulty. What? Ah, it's a different trophy list. Oh, fuck that noise. Well, at least you can get the platinum easy. Yeah. Can you delete this? You could delete this list? You could, like, do the game in the easiest setting and then delete this list. Oh no, established a romantic relationship. I guess you'd need to go around a lot of shit. Not really, the moment you kill a romance, it's locked in. Yeah. I'm seeing it now. I couldn't get past the halfway point of 2 in Insanity. Man. This is tracking trophies in 3 different games. I'm gonna bet there's glitches in there somewhere. Didn't get past what? The halfway point of Mass Effect 2 and Insanity? I couldn't get past it. I think it's the first or second collector fight. Suspend a hostage. When that boy was running away. That's the hardest? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't even try 3. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. Or this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. This is old bag. Might I? No! I'm catching that threat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? There's a Garrus God mode setup where he melts fully armored Geth and Banshee in seconds, so it's not even an issue for that one? Okay, I didn't know that. Now I'm thinking about shit. Can we control directly the party members in Mass Effect 1? No, like directly. No, I might be thinking of the multiplayer of 3. The tacked-on multiplayer. That definitely is meaningful, and they definitely kept for the collection. The trade, huh? I wonder. His own bag. I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Not as demanding when she's exhausted. No, I wanted to give it back. It was the Final Fantasy XVI scuttlebutt. It was a lot. It was, like I said, it really was more than an hour of just talking about it. But I didn't start the game because I didn't want to be like spoiling it during the VOD. Because I'm going to cut that off the VOD. Or the highlight. But I was just saying that I feel disappointed by it. It's behind the paywall content, exactly. You gotta pay for that. Sorry. No, the more I think about it, the more disappointed I've been feeling with the story and the character development and a bunch of things. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. Hey, I could visit Warhammer. I'd like to visit. He died. That was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Allbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. About this is going well, I think. There's a lot of... I wish the game would let you go to the new place you want to go without traveling one by one through the adjoining places. But other than that, it's going well. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Just to give it the feel of movement. Probably. It's just unnecessary. It makes it feel more cumbersome, I think. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Mrs. Allbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling toward the studio. Hey! Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Atkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. I don't talk to you till then, Sunday here, normal time? Yes indeed. You heading off? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really should yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. I'm around, just saying in case I peek in and you're gone. Okay. Well, it's time to stop peeking, Throw. Just come in already. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Did you tell me, please? I don't know, nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Look, we need a clean kitchen, please. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my You are... Huh? You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Well, how am I supposed to find the card? Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Definitely the same. Absolutely the same. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, we got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. People take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Amber? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Yeah, sometimes it's a little frustrating. Because I have to walk around Waiting for someone to show up and tell me something? Or whatever? Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Well, he could have a card of himself or know what happened. Yeah, it's just that things change. So it's very hard to be logical in moving pieces that you don't know are going to move. You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Wait! Wait! That's it? That's the card I need? You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Well, please, I beg you. Please trade it with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. There was no one else. I could all. There was no one else to trade with. It's pretty much the only move I had. See this card? Yes, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Is a kid admissible in court? So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with them. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What's that? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunt where they beat each other up in public. Always take a picture when Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh, Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude could you get?
You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, ruffle.
Ace Attorney's a coffee type of game? What does that mean?
Salmonella, I'm a director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart.
If Powers is innocent,
you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I hope he keeps being a character. In future games. They definitely killed the wrong sister.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning I was doing an action scene. Run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that when you always come to work? Oh no.
I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIY, I was pretty busy all that day.
FWIW.
Said please. Tell us more about that. During the morning I was doing an action scene run through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the evil samurai, the steel samurai, and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you could believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WB twisted his ankle during the run-through scene.
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch.
Ruffs rolling on the floor, starving.
What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
To think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix?
Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? A little vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. Do you eat something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. What were you discussing?
A Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Could you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, another one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Well, I had an idea. We'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Phoenix, his alibi holds. Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying.
Right. Ah, he's repeating. It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I did mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it out then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you hate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops. Ruffle.
Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call in the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. We're awful. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess that's possible, time-wise.
It was only 15 minutes.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on the table.
Alright, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, the D. Vasquez plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer?
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes? That's quite a feat.
He didn't leave any bones, though. Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Oh, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? He's gonna hit me with a tree fell. Not the tree, though. The monkey head. Let's see. Let's see where this goes. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Yeah, that's why I'm pressing it. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. In 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I got the judge thinking now.
Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your own work, haven't you? Look at the court record.
Court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked.
The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkeyhead, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright, and I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over? I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edward? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1, and therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the size of evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. See. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Yeah. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, a hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Oh. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Do it for the kids. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. I hate that they look like they're in the opposite side when they're talking like this, and when you see the whole courtroom. Like, why am I looking at him from the perspective of the judge? Kinda weird, isn't it? As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Atkins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What, just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around? Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Cody Atkins. I'm in 2nd grade. And I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. Got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a steel samurai rehearsal just once. Found the map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the steel samurai. He totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. So you killed him outside. Be gentle. Remember you were talking to a child? This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show and go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? What? Duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! Off the path? Yeah, you know, how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, how's it going? Nothing unusual happened on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside. See, what then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he was kinda far away. He's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I thought he said something else. Yeah, he definitely said, because I couldn't get into the studio, I went home. But what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Can you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? It's the right word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? Where is this digital camera contraption you were talking about? It's digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So, you did have a camera. Did you use this camera? Oh, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. So, write your cross-examination. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does. I don't see anything contradictory. You don't? Excuse me? Says he can't look away. Clearly he takes photos of every killing blow. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. He was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. How exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Should I play this? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action? Yeah? So what? Did you miss the most important part? What is the meaning of this? The witnesses stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do this being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof, come on, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. I didn't! He was the monkey head! Sorry, Your Honor. We have another explanation for this. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more you would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Lost your nerve, have you? Well, I'll ask you the question again. I guess it's not the monkey head. Oh, I'm not losing HP here. He's still learning how to use it. Is that it? He was looking at the camera? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, he means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Atkins testify once more. Very well. Cody, would you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. I guess I found out the answer too. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired cheeser. Cheeser? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded... whatever. What I hate about grown-ups, you're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yikes. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have. Once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Atkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Atkins. It's one of my superpowers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, I want to keep a picture like that. He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Pick up dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Cody! What? Then every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? Go to every live performance. Always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ugh. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Atkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Do you actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Can you really take the picture if you're holding the spear? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Huh? Those were not the options I expected here. Started Final Fantasy 2 tonight, by the way. Nice, nice. Looking forward to hearing your thoughts on it. The black sheep of the Fatal Frame series. Definitely not. Talk about the best one. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. Those photos. I mean, the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? How does this leveling shit work? Is my sword leveling, or my ability to use swords, or just my attack? Like I can change from a sword to this javelin, but not sure that it's counterproductive or not. Now, you're leveling your ability to use a sword. So, if you change to a javelin, also your attack also levels. They're two different things. Okay? So, if you change to a javelin, your attack will have bettered, but your javelin skill is starting from scratch. Yes, you should choose your weapons and keep them. Unless they're not leveling at all and you think, well, fuck it. I changed around, but I mostly chose one for a character and stuck with that for the entire playthrough. Play around now, see what feels good. Yeah, that seems... You gave Firionel a sword, Maria the bow, and Gus the axe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that seems good. But yeah, do try to use spells. Like, choose your black mage, choose your white mage. If you know you're going to rest in an inn, I recommend spamming some magic on yourself. Or like on some enemies. You can see the stats that they start with, but I think Gus is supposed to be the tank, Tyrion is supposed to be white mage, and Maria black mage. At least that's what people do canonically. But I'm not sure that there is any legit difference. But take a look at the base stats and go from there. But yeah. I think you won't have any trouble with getting, for example, Cure to level 16, which is max level. But it will take you a little longer to level up stuff like attack spells and stuff. I just recommend always heal with Cure, not with items, because you're not getting anything out of using items. So if you can, use spells. Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Is guy a little slow, or was it just bad translation? No, this is the perfect translation. So yes, he is slow. He's less slow now. I'm sorry, I think I said Gus. Ignore me. These people didn't have official English translated names for a long time. It's yeah, it's like Fidion. So people used to call him Fidioniel. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. It's alright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Uh-oh. Do you understand what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? I feel like I took that chance and ran with my initial idea that this was a kid. And the kid just took the costume and decided, oh, there's the bad guy, I'm gonna kill the bad guy. Oh, it turns out I killed a real person. Let's skedaddle. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. But he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. I remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. Huh? What? Show us. Quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here. This is it. You went to Studio 2? Okay. So, he was trying to kill one of the other ones and frame Powers because he was made into a villain instead of the main lead that he has always been. Okay. Looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't the size of evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix? Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts, as we know them, in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo? I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright? Just please, Your Honor. What? Because that's the S. Your Honor, look at this. See, a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh. I believe Mr. Asworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Hey, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide, but the body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here, at Studio 2. See, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. Then this is significant. Why? Good question. I really should think these things through more. He had no reason to go in costume there. The trailer is there? As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. We have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes. I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Mrs. Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Would you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. Do I have proof? I do have proof. I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright! Now that there's a surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it! An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? Defendant Mr. Powers spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. There's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. After this long? I mean, it's only 3 days or whatever. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Kodiak in his testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim Jackhammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Damn. They do a lot of trial days, huh? Very well. Court is adjourned. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home during about three times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. The dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Yep. The trial is definitely my favorite part of this. I think it's really, really good. Sometimes the exploration can get a little tiring. I do hope it gets more streamlined as the games go on. Kind of like Danganronpa. I feel like Danganronpa is very... It's very easy to do the investigation. Even if it still feels rewarding. That was a close one. Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Okay. I think this is a good time to stop. It would be better if it was the end of the episode, but clearly they're getting longer. And we spent an entire hour plus talking about Final Fantasy 16. So, that does not help. Whose fault is that? It's your fault, Melty. Not the longest case in the game. Yeah, I would bet they get progressively longer. Is there, like, an overarching narrative in, because the Case 2 was definitely a sequel to Case 1, even if the connections weren't very deep. There are some filler chapters, okay. But, like, is the game a cohesive story? Or is it a collection of cases barely related, or not related at all? There's reappearing characters? Okay. I just want more Larry Butts. Clearly. Larry Butts is the best character. This game makes me want a voice modifier. It doesn't. It's not easy. Anyway, that's it. We are done for today with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're taking tomorrow off, and then Sunday, the two greatest cooks of all time will finally get in the kitchen together for the opening of their new Michelin star restaurant. Tune in for that. I'll be watching Bear to prep. Me too, me too. Second game? No, we're continuing this on Monday. What? Bear? The Bear, the TV show, The Bear. Look it up. Well, yeah. Guys, enjoy your weekend. Have a good weekend. Have a good Saturday. I will see you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sunday for Overcooked. Goodbye. Good night. I'm not in any season. I'm not watching it. I was making a joke. Goodbye. Good night.